Good afternoon. How is everyone doing? Where have we gone? There we are. Oh, I'm feeling it today, Mr. Krabs. And yes, I have been feeling it before. And yes, I have been wrong before. But not today. Today is not the day. Now I've tried to set something up here and I think it's working. There should be like a live loadout thingamajig. I don't know if it shows up on YouTube. We'll see. Afternoon, Pix, mate. How you doing? We've been doing an absolute shift on the crafting. I was doing the editing for this video. So we are now sitting at nearly 92 crafting. So 1.5 or 1 1/4 levels to go. And then all we need is the frame. It's been good synergies. Ooh. It's a bit of the same old with gorillas today, but you never know. We are in the pocket, you know? It's at least one more Zenite today. Guaranteed. No more task hunting today, which is the main thing. We are just slamming gorillas. I wouldn't mind the Necreal task. I think a Necreal task would be quite nice to do, just to see a superior, potentially. As they are quite exciting. Feels like the Slayer equivalent of a slot machine, getting a superior. Yeah, we're starting to stream a bit earlier today than normal. Usually, I think what's going to happen in the future is I'm going to push the stream back to about 5, and then I'll be doing 5 till 9, 5 till 10. But this evening I have my D&D session, and I can't move it. So instead, start the stream a bit earlier, finish a tiny bit earlier. Easy peasy. Exactly. The early oat gets the frame. Surely. To be fair, oh my god, I wasn't even praying the entire time. Doesn't even really matter at this point. I'm kind of just locked in. I'm just having a good time. Oh, actually, Pix, while you're on the stream, can you see if the plugin's working? I tried to add the plugin so you could see the collection log and stuff. It might just be showing skills at the moment, I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling we're getting another monkey tail before we get the frame. I don't know why. Looked into the oat crystal ball and it said monkey tail. So at this point, Pix, I'll get the drop just for you. We'll get it nice and early, and then I'll just sit there, glass blowing. That's the play. Be an exclusive heavy frame drop. But at 91 crafting, I'm basically professional. That's just how it is. How's the Slayer level looking? 35k till 81. Not too shabby. It's put us within sort of leveling range of going for Abyssal Demons. Specifically, just get 85 to put Sire on the wheel. Or he could go on the wheel, as 4 levels is not that crazy. And then if I roll it, I just have to get 4 Slayer levels. I could even do some Scurrious Slayer. Get myself a bit closer to that 10k mark. If we get rat tasks, of course. It is very doable. Shake off the demonic rust. Ready for a mini game again, you know? Or a boss. One of the two. I'll wait till I kill this one, otherwise I'll end up pivoting and spilling my coffee on my PC, and then that's it done. Yep. If there weren't falling rocks, I'm positive that I could kill these with my eyes closed. Just because the sound cues are so distinct and when they're attacking. It's not something I particularly want to test out right now, but I reckon. The Great Tube. Good name. Been pretty tempted to take a short detour to do like a micro construction bit on the basis that I say micro construction. It depends. Technically, would have to hit 87 to get what I'm looking for, but to have the portal nexus in my house would make such a big difference to getting around. Just because at the moment I have to keep going back and changing to the lunar spellbook, the ancient spellbook, all that kind of thing, just to get my movement around the map. However, if I have the portal nexus, I don't have to swap to the spellbook more than once, because I can just go to the house and then fill it up with the different spells. It's just I don't know how long it would actually take to go on that tangent, you know? And because I have 99 almost completely banked in Mahogany Homes alone, I don't want to use a bunch of planks and then when it comes to Mahogany Homes, not be able to get 99. So I think it's not overly pressing, it just would be a really nice quality of life to have. It does then also mean that I could potentially get... I would be able to get the upgraded pool in the house as well. It's 92, right, for the teleport focus, the big boy one? Or is it less than that? For some reason I thought it was 87 I'd have to hit for a +5 boost, because I have the saw and then I can drink a tea. Oh wait, would that be 85 then? And good afternoon as well, young mate, how you doing? Ah, okay, maybe then I could go slightly lower. I need to look at construction again. If it's 85, I mean that's still 9 levels. Yes, we can. I do have the crystal saw, and then I guess I could stew, or I could get the +4 boost from the tea. What level is it? Other? 92, okay. So it's 82 for the gilded one. Pretty sure I've got the marble one in the house now. Could go up to the gilded one now, I think, unless that is the one that's in the house. I'm just thinking of getting some of the crucial teleports on there, like Lunar Isle would be really nice to have, instead of going to Relica, Pirates Cove, take the boat over, etc. Just get straight there. Be quite a nice quality of life. And the pool in the garden is a bit higher. I'd have to basically utilize my oak planks that I have a ton of, because I wouldn't want to use up the mahogany ones that I've got. So it would be even slower, I think. Morning, Glaciers, mate. How you doing? Yes, I'm over on Twitch as well at the moment. Doing the old multi-streaming, because then you can pick which platform you prefer. Now it does need Zolra scales, but there is a workaround. If you fish them, it doesn't come onto the log. Similar to how I got the onyxes, it doesn't count towards the collection log. So I would be able to fish them up from the eels. Yeah, while you're on the stream, mate, can you see if the plugin that I've put on is working? It should be able to show my stats and or my collection logs. So I tried to put a plugin in, but I am unk, so I have no clue how to actually, well, if it's working. I couldn't test it the other day, so we're sort of doing a live test to see. Is it just skills it's showing? Is it not showing collection log as well? Yeah, if it's the skills page, it should be collection log too, but if it's not, then I've done something wrong on my end. Ah. Should be able to add in the clogs there, but we'll see. Afternoon, mate. How's it going? As Pig said, the early oak catches the frame, so we're hoping slightly earlier stream today. Gonna trick the game into dropping it, because that's how it works. Ooh, what did you make for brekkie? We are kicking off at 2,641. So we're a fair bit in. But we're on, you know, I think averages was sort of around 2.6, 2.7-ish. Then we'll see. But I'm not too stressed. I'm nice and chilled today. It's a bit warmer, but I'm relaxing. I'm just killing gorillas. I've got nowhere else to be. I'll just be down in the caves doing my thing. Sometimes you are exactly where you're supposed to be. I believe down in the caves is where I'm supposed to be. We've finally gone below the 1,000 prayer pots. So at some point I'm going to have to go in and make some more, but it's not like we're hurting for them at the moment. Bacon fried rice with an omelette filled. Oh, lovely. A good start to the day then, for sure. Yeah, fingers crossed, Yum. Or he'll just be sitting there laughing. One of the two. It's a decent breakfast, to be fair. I've gone through a couple of different phases. Right now I'm on the bacon and pitta pocket. But for a long time it was yogurt. Just because, you know, it's a good start to the day when you're eating yogurt. Well, that's it. No oats ingested today, so maybe that's why I've not been lucky. It's more of a winter thing, and in the summer it's less enjoyable. I like a colder breakfast. I just like food, you know, so it doesn't matter what the food is. It's just I go through like 2-month cycles of eating the same thing and then switch it up. So in the winter you can make congee as well, which is the savoury oats, which is always nice. To get it, Yum, you have to whistle as well alongside it. Every time you break one of the traps, you have to whistle. It's just how I got mine. Are you doing the hot boiled method now, or are you back on just doing the mass world stuff? I'm telling you, the 1KC golden pheasant egg. Hidden tech. Okay. What's the XP rates at Ironwoods? So I know they were pretty damn good, right? All of the later trees. A little bit more enjoyable than sitting there. Oh, great, now I'm going to try not to hit the other one. There we go. And just sitting in magic trees or yew trees. Or redwoods. Okay, it's the same as a magic tree then. Magic 75. Magic tree. 75, okay. So 5 levels higher, but decent XP. I mean, after doing teak manipulation with the birds and stuff, I would much rather just be chopping ironwoods. There's lots of different tick manipulation methods that's like very, very good XP. You just loses sanity a bit, you know? Do you also need a ton of ironwood logs for making holes for the boats and stuff? So I'm going to have to figure out what I can and what I can skip and what I have to do and stuff when I do eventually hit sailing. Oh damn, best non-tick manipulation XP in the game. I mean, to be fair, I don't think too many people enjoy woodcutting as a concept, so it's good they're putting something in that's nice and chill. And then you've got granite miners. Good afternoon, cat mate. How's it going? Wrist, would you rather do then ironwoods to 99 or would you do redwood still? Because redwoods have some kind of value later on. I mean, mainly just for Shades of Morton and stuff, but... don't know where ironwoods rank outside of making boats. Stuck at work as usual? Good. Well, hopefully it's a nice smooth shift for you today, my man. That's all we can hope. Oh yeah, my coffee. Massive dog hair in my mouth. Thanks for that cheese, mate. Can't make the 5-stream streak. Bit keen. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of upping the streaming to 3 days a week now as well. I think it's going to be a Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of thing. Maybe a Saturday. Adventurous, I know. Probably be a Friday. Makes more sense. But I reckon that's going to be the play. Start at 5, finish at 9 or 10, do 3 days a week. You guys seem to like hanging out, so we'll see. Maybe you get sick of me. Maybe I'll just rock back and forth, staring at the wall. Afternoon, Potato. How's it going? Winning? Hard to say. No is the answer, but also yes. Because Slayer XP is going up, and that is a wonderful thing. Heavy frame drops? No. We're coming up to 2.7k now in this suboptimal gear, I would say. But we have a Slayer helm, so it's going okay. Preston, last 10 minutes of work. Well, hopefully the day has gone nice and fast for you. You streaming when you get back? Or you chilling? That makes sense, Risk, to be fair. Because sometimes the trade-off for going the more chill method. I mean, can you cut ironwoods into any fletched item at all? Or are they just literally boat building stuff? Because then you can make javelin shafts, arrow shafts, all that kind of stuff. If not, then I'd probably still do redwoods. No fletching. Boo. Yeah. Oh, IRL bingo. All I know from bingo is 2 fat ladies. I think that's 8. And I don't know what that means. I don't know the context of it. I just know that that's a thing. Is it a boozy bingo or is it a... what's the vibe? Hopefully there's some funny prizes up for grabs then. I think it can get pretty wild depending on where you're doing it. Unfortunately, I cannot boost for a whip. But afternoon, Quid, mate, how you doing? Yeah, I've got to roll Sire first, as he has the whip on his log, which is unfortunate. But he can go on the wheel now, because I think if we hit 81, which we probably will from this grind, with 28k off it, a +4 boost with pies, actually, that wouldn't work. Can you boost to pick up a Slayer task? Or no? I think you can boost to kill a monster, but I don't know if you can boost for a task. Yeah, the usefulness of them, I guess, is then traded off by the chill XP of the Ironwoods. One day we'll tackle sailing. And I'll just basically be playing all of the Animal Crossing Cap'n songs on repeat as we just bowl around. And anyone that objects has to walk the plank. There'd be a pretty strict dress code on my boat as well. Fashion is necessary to be on a boat. Everyone knows this. Can't boost for... yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, so I would have to actually hit 85 first, unfortunately. But he'd still go on the wheel. It just means that I would then, as my Oats speed prep, I'd have to get 4 Slayer levels. Listen to me talking like I'm going to get this by 81 Slayer. It could be 82, you know? We might be here for a while. I hope not, but we might be. No, they've changed that now. I think as of yesterday. Yesterday? It's Wednesday today. As of today, they changed the AFK thing with the Marlins. So I've missed the window. No risk, don't say that. Yeah, no sailing until Trouble Brewing's done and I have all of the pirate outfits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've changed it as of today, where you... something like the captain gets... I glazed over it, but it seems like they've nerfed it. You may be able to AFK for 5 minutes at a time now. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Rip. So this account doesn't really do things on time anyway. So even when the Raids 4 comes out, I mean, it's getting added to the wheel. But I'm not going to be able to do that. Well, actually, it kind of depends what the prerequisite for the raid is. Because knowing me, I'll be locked out of it by something. Yeah, mate, go make the coffee first and then come back to it after. Or swap to mobile and then do it at the same time. Like, it's become quite a concerning reoccurrence now, where every time I go to a gig, between the warm-up acts and that coming on and swapping out, I will always be on my phone playing RuneScape. Because, you know, the grind doesn't stop. Plus, the amount of RuneScape players that seem to go to metal gigs is quite high. So you can usually strike up a conversation with someone. Farming subs. While Gothic sleeps, I think I can do that. I don't think there's anything stopping me. I don't think. So the Desert Treasure 2 is kind of one of those anomalies in which I think I'm going to have to make an exception. Only on the basis that to do any of the bosses in the first place, you have to do the quest. So I can't really put the bosses on the wheel and then not be able to do them on the quest. So it's kind of going to be like the Void Zora Chompy Bird thing. There's a little bit of a cock up in the rule set that doesn't really allow for that to work. So I'll just have to say screw it, go kill them once, and then just go around that. In that case, I can't do While Gothic Sleeps until I roll TDs. Which sucks. But if they are unlocked as part of the quest, then I guess that makes sense. I swear, if we get TDs after this, though... be a sad boy. Oh, they can, they can't. Can't make you. You're confusing me now. Yeah, there's a couple things that the randomized rule set doesn't really account for. The Elite Void is factored into that. I have figured out a workaround now in which Zora has to be done first. Once Zora is done, then it's like the Chompy Void thing is interchangeable. I think Zora comes first, then you do Chompies, and then once you've done Chompies, then you can do the Void. But yeah, there's a couple of things that are going to be hard locked for a long time. Yeah, I'm trying to do Yama without Demon Bane weapons. Ooh. Maybe not. It could be similar to how when you kill demonic gorillas in the quest, they can't drop the Zenites or anything. To be fair, knowing myself, yeah, it would be, if I got Tormented Demons, I would go for 2 claws and 3 synapses before I moved on. Pisa, it doesn't actually, but then I think is the Lunar Chest on here as other? Helmet of the Moon, right? Because if it's on miscellaneous, I can technically go for it whenever. Anything that sits on this log here is fair to go for. But the wheel doesn't have that on there specifically. Yeah, fortunately no real meme grinds. Some of the grinds that I might get could seem like meme grinds, depending on what the current gear setup is at the time of doing it. But then, I don't know, you look at some of the one chunk men that are doing the Inferno now, that is wild. The nice thing is Pisa as well. It does also mean that if there's a particularly longer grind that's going on, let's say I roll Nightmare, for instance, and that's taking a long ass time to do, if I want to mix in a couple of clogs, I can go on the miscellaneous and sort of do maybe the big fish, like big shark, big bass, and big swordfish. Just to sort of mix it up a touch. And I guess that's more for video content than anything. Because then I could potentially go and farm myself a couple of collection logs if a video's taken like 3 months to do or 4 months. Not rich yet, Dank. Maybe soon. Soon TM. We are on 2658. So you literally have just under 100 kills to make you 100 mil. Who's that's on Zuck at the moment? Is it, I know Telecom's doing it, right? And then, is Verf on it too? Oh no, Verf's in the wilderness at the moment. Is it Freight? Someone else is in there at the moment. Oh, they're not doing it? Okay. Are they classing that as a meme grind then? I mean, understandably so, but... Prayer flick this last one in. Take it home. Yeah, I'm not sure when the Inferno is getting added to the wheel for me. I mean, obviously it's going to have to be after Fight Caves no matter what, but I've never done the Inferno in my life, so it would be learning the Inferno to do one first before then potentially doing hundreds hunting for a pet. Which doesn't sound particularly fun in the grand scheme of things. But that is how the wheel works. In mysterious ways. Oh, is it showing up now with the clogs as well, or no? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, because before it was just showing the skills. Maybe I had to actually open my collection log before, just to get it to sync. Maybe Potato brought some good luck. I'll open up these as well, just to see if this does anything. I have to open every page, okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, just wanted to get that interactivity up a tiny bit, just so you could actually browse where we're at. The only thing I need to figure out how to do next is bring up the Hobo Festa. Fantastic name, sir. Oh, you might be right, actually, yeah. I can do that quickly. Yeah, if it's got to sync up, then I think I'll just do that. It'll take me 2 minutes. I know, Pix, mate. We're learning. I'm like the world's shittiest AI. I do learn, it just takes a long time. And I get it wrong 90% of the time. But I'll say it with the 100% confidence, so you believe me. It's all about the conviction, you know? So I think I turned bank off. I can turn that one back on, though. Just in case there were any spoilerinos in there. Right, let's do this quickly then, shall we? Let's go through. See if these are popping up as I do it. Nice. Christ, there's a lot of collection logs, isn't there, to do? Should we just throw in the tail now? Almost there. It does feel quite nice to have Champions Challenge greened. I think that's a flex, right? It's a very autistic flex, but it's a flex. There we go. That should now be nice and populated, so you can see what I have and haven't done. I mean, I'm always the first one to hold my hands up and say that I've made a mistake, so if you see on there any clogs that shouldn't be clogged, you would have known about it by now. I've only had 2 mistakes in the account so far. And that is the Fortis Colosseum, and now Skatizo. But I think for 126 days playtime, that's not terrible. Do you think my gear... Okay, right, let's ignore that skill as a factor in this. Do you think my gear is good enough for the Colosseum? You think what full Barrow's gear can do Colosseum? Yeah, but we're talking about skill here. Just because someone can do it with a rune mace doesn't mean I can. If we're just talking gear, then okay, cool. If we factor in skill in gear, then I don't know. Might be able to do it. Never tried it before. I think it's the fact the stakes feel so high with the hardcore. Like, learning content that is difficult when you have the hardcore status just feels extra rough. Because those mistakes are obviously the loss of that status. Like the Inferno's, that's a safe death, isn't it? But the Colosseum isn't for some reason. Outrageous behavior, if you ask me. It's just going to be you ragging me in salad robes the whole time, isn't it, Vix? Every time I step foot into the wilderness. Quib, have you done CG as well? So I'm wondering how that compares to CG. So Maggot King's like technically more. I mean, it does look more full on. Yeah, I feel like Colosseum. I wouldn't put it on the wheel till I've done Perilous Moons. I think you're right. Because there's so many grinds ahead of us still. Some of them are obviously directly locked behind Slayer. So it'd be nice to get a higher Slayer level. Tormented Demons would be fantastic for that. 1k Slayer XP per kill. Beautiful. Grotesque Guardians would also be kind of good. I mean, it would suck to do them. But at the same time, the Slayer XP is crazy there. Because I would just hunt for tasks. Ranar seeds. Have they also now made drops better at the Maggot King? So I know everyone was saying that the drops are absolute arse. It was just like a tarnished necklace and that was it. Okay. Yeah, I thought everyone was rioting because the drops at Maggot King was so bad. They were like, this is supposed to be a really, really hard boss to do. Or hard boss to get to as well, because the quests look pretty damn hard. And then the drops were a ruby necklace and a dream. Down to 40 mil. Isn't that because there's just a bunch of sweaty RuneScape players spamming the Maggot King there? Therefore, the drops are quite high volume. It might go up again later when people stop doing it as much. But I think everyone's... The quest was so good, the boss was... like, he's just a good boss to fight. So I think that just means more people doing it, therefore the price drops. It's like when Raids 4 comes out, you're going to get a massive influx of players. They want to dip their toes back in. And the Mega Rare from Raids 4 looks pretty promising. And if it's crush based, then the Inquisitor set's going to go up in value. And the Inquisitor set is the best looking set in the game. IMO. $357 crab to gauntlet, 57 deaths, but half the deaths of CAs. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've got a relatively good completion rate on CG. Be like 300 runs, 200 runs, but 4 deaths. CG I'd seem to click with a bit. They're buffing Inquisitor too. Hell yeah. Maybe we do want Fasani then. Although Fasani with Barrow's gear, it's gonna be like 10-minute kills. So what we need to hope for, we need to hope that we get a raid roll, because that would be pretty big. Or Perilous Moons. Yeah, Graceful has to happen. Has to happen soon. The Oats choice is going on Graceful. Stonking bonks. I mean, it could happen. Don't forget, Graceful has been on the wheel since the very beginning of this account. Like, if I was a smarter man, I wouldn't have added more stuff to the wheel until I'd done it. That kind of wasn't the point at the time. It was just new stuff could be done, so I just did it. And then we're now on 42 potential choices. Graceful is one of them. Trouble Brewing is an Oats choice. If that happens, I think you know I've officially lost it. And then it's time to send help. If I pick Trouble Brewing, something's very wrong. Unless it's because it has so many collection logs on it that I get the next star. Because we are 465 out of... Well, we're 35 away from the next bracket now, right? Now. I think if we get Trouble Brewing, we're going to have to, every time we brew, we're going to have to drink a beer. Just to make it more interesting. And then I'll be in trouble while Trouble Brewing. And I think that will make it a far more enjoyable clog for me to do. Or start to brew something on the side and see how long it takes. Become a IRL brewer whilst doing Trouble Brewing. Yeah, Wrist, it's not a bad idea, like one on there to be a community choice. The thing is, it kind of puts the account on hold. Depending on how long I give people to choose and stuff, it would, like the usual way that it works is obviously, I do the grind, I now do the live wheel spins, which is far more preferable, because people can see what's coming up. And then once that's done, I move on either straight into the next grind, live on stream, or go do something else for a bit, finish the video, upload it. So it kind of depends on what the community would pick, and then where I would put that platform up for people to choose on. Because I could do it on the Discord and say anyone that wants to vote on what the community choice for it would be goes on there. I also know that there's a lot of sadistic individuals who want to see me suffer. So the community choice could be pretty bad. I'm looking at you, Pixar, mate. Actually, Dank as well. He takes a special delight in the suffering. Scorpio Greenlog. Oh, sorry. Pix wants to put me out of my suffering by killing me and getting rid of the hardcore. I see. I see. What am I doing? Yep. It's not a bad idea, but what, would this be then a choice out of a selected 10, or would it be a choice out of the entire wheel? Because then depending on when it's rolled, if the thing is already picked, then I'll have to redo it, you know? I mean, Brutus would be a nice chill one. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to narrow it down to, whoops, I'd have to narrow it down to sort of a selection of 10, and then you rank it from 1 to 10. 1 being obviously, whichever got the lowest score, as in rank 1, would then be the one that got picked. And then sort of numbers would even out. That could be a way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed. It kind of just depends. I think the only thing is, right, if I put any wilderness task on there, it's getting picked instantly, straight away. Exactly. If I give you 10 options of okay ones, then you might pick something semi-decent. If I give you a choice of everything on that wheel, I can tell you the order now. It's going to be Revs number 1. It will be Callisto, Scorpio, or one of the other Wildy bosses 2. Oh, a 16 mil drop. We will take another shard. We will take another shard. That is now number 10, I believe. Where are we? 10 Zenites obtained. Pink beam. More bank value. Starting to go back up. I mean, it's not a heavy frame, but if it's not going to be the heavy frame, at least it's a Zenite. The rest of them are now completely useless. Zenite boosts the bank. So no complaints here. We'll take a few more. Why not? On the way to completion, we'll take some more Zenites. Be rude not to, really. It's one of those weird curses of the green log. Like, some people are saying, "No, I don't have my." Yeah, like you say, you got your 900 KC to get the 4th one, and then I don't want any more. 2.1 KC. Oh, it took you that many to get your 4. Damn. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Yeah, if you were just here for the Zenites after... Wait, did you green log on that pizza as well, or no? Or are you still missing some items? Okay. So we're basically just in reverse at the moment. I need the heavy frame, you need the tail. Let's do a little swap. The dumb random grinds. I mean, my notes is not a bad one. There's a lot of logs on that page. Whoops. And logs are good. We like logs. Mage training arena as well. Yeah. I mean, technically, Mage Training Arena is the last thing that we need. But if we roll Cerberus, we'll be able to make all of the stuff. Because we... 2 more levels. Well, technically I could boost for it now, but we can go and get ourselves Spiritual Mages for the Dragon Boots. I mean, 92 Slayer. It's a fair whack off. There's no real point, but... just means if we did roll Cerberus, we could make all of those boots into something. But I would be curious as to what you guys would pick. I think it could be quite fun. As I've crushed my head under a rock. Yeah, I could boost to kill the Spiritual Mages now, just because that's... the only thing they drop is Dragon Boost, right? So... doable. Yeah, maybe I'll make a list of different things. I'd have to get everyone onto one platform, whether it be like a poll on YouTube itself, or if I just did it on the Discord. I mean, if I do it on the Discord, it does promote a bit more community engagement anyway. Just I know some people hate the Discord, so... then if you want to get involved, I guess you have to join. Oh, boost for Cerberus, I see. I mean, technically. What do you need to make a Slayer pie? Can you even make them, or they just drops? Oh, you need chompy meat? Okay, I couldn't do that then. No bueno. Because I would lose the ability to hit it pretty quickly. And considering you might need to do thousands of KC, then... oh, that beam got me for a second. I guess at that point it's kind of like boosting with a dragon tool though. Like if I was, because I don't have preserve either, like I might lose the ability to hit the boss within the time of me being in there. So then it's like a multiple pie thing per kill, and then that's just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I was within like 1 or 2 levels. Yeah, Peter, that's what I'm thinking. If you constantly then having to, especially if I'm doing like the step under flinch method, which is going to take more time, it just wouldn't particularly be viable. You got the job before. See, yeah, that's the kind of luck you wish for. But if you don't get that, then that is a brutal grind. If I was 1 or 2 levels off and I did it, then by the time maybe I got a drop, I could be... It might be enough for 1 level. I don't know how much Serb gives for Slayer XP. This is relatively far in the future, you know. Alas, we're not even 81 Slayer yet. We are rolling in the cheddar at the moment. We have 72 mil in the bank. So this has been another big bank booster for us. Yeah, exactly. Picks, it does... This all relies on me getting the heavy frame so I can actually move on from here. We might be here forever. I could be 90 Slayer by the time we leave. Please no. But at that point, I think I would have set a record for dryness. Magic. Oh yeah, I was going to check my... where is it? Farming? Right. And I don't know if this assumes the ones that I have in my vault as well. I don't think it does. Oh, maybe it does. Actually, I don't know. But I have a ton. 1.5 mil farming XP just from these guys. If I don't get Danky's 100 mil, then it's over. I've got to move on. It's time to start a one chunk account. Does make me realise just how much GP that mains can make. Like if you've got the best gear and you just camp something like Vorkath, your account's bonded for life, you know? Or Doom now, especially Doom. Don't know how much the treads have gone up or down to, but... Maybe I need to do on the side project of maxing a main in the most efficient way possible. Drop over 3 pair of Ranger boots, 4 Zenites, sell them off, and then have a main to sell stuff on. Yeah, to be fair, I'll be using my Group Iron Man account to sit at the wieldy entrances. Although it's going to be not Mass World, multi-combat anyway. So if someone comes for me, I think I'm just cooked. Yeah, but Commitments, the problem is I can't do them. Because now the way that the Hard Slayer diary works, the Wilderness Hard diary, you have to kill Scorpio once, Crazy Archaeologist and something else, I think. So I am locked out of doing them. Before they did that, it was doable, I think. Chaos Fanatic, yeah. So unfortunately, I can't do that. Unfortunately, yeah, if I roll a Wilderness multi-boss, then I'm probably cooked. Unless the Bowl of Oats clan comes together in a joint effort and we do some mass killing stuff. And then this is assuming as well that the own clan members, aka Pix, doesn't try and assassinate me midway through. So our chances of survival go down even further. Oh, an elite as well. Elder Chaos Druids are on the table, yep. I believe that's been on there for a while. Need to relook at the wheel. I think that is on there. We've got 7 elite. Oh yeah, didn't say. So I've been trying to do every clue that obviously comes along, bar the deep wieldy ones. To be fair, I've been a lot more cautious since the initial 15 hard casket clue grind that I did. I kind of just went mental and just started going into the wilderness, but I stopped that pretty quickly after. We now have 30 hard caskets and 7 elites, so we are making progress on that front, which is quite cool. There's a lot of seeds as well. Will I open these now just to juggle them better? I probably should. Are you doable? Yes, you are. Elite. Hard. Are you doable? Yes, you are. And so the juggling begins. My favourite thing. That's that second light frame just sitting there staring at me. So we've got the 2 Zenites made and put together. But the Zenite shards, I guess they just sit there now for... Well, I don't know how long they'll just sit there. But my highest value tab at the moment, what have we got? It's the crafting tab with these in, because that's up to 189 mil. But I think this, oh no, 282 mil. Yeah, the amount we have in barrows is just disgusting. It's 15 mil in that, all of this stuff. 21 mil in just Darrock's axes. Oh wait, I need to repair my gear. I don't think I can add the wheel like the other thing. I don't believe. What was I doing? I get repairing the gear. And then I need to get myself another bracelet as well. Yeah, I think the bank's actually turned off, bank value. What did I spend money on? We're up to 72 mil. Now we've gone down again. One of these. Could be that. Ah, actually. I don't know what it is. Maybe I stocked up Miscellanea again. Miscellanea's just been fully stacked out with 7 mil the entire time that I've had it. Scurry has set us up so nicely with cash. Yeah, Quib, I'll do that for the next one. I think I need to turn it on and then go through and scrub through all of the bank stuff. Just because otherwise you'll see me, you know when you give an old person a phone and they look at it really close and it's a meme and they just sit there going like that? It'll be me doing that, staring at the stream. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. I just don't know if people want to see that. Yeah, Kat, I know exactly what you mean. I did telemarketing for a while, working exclusively with older individuals. And yeah, it was like payment over the phone kind of stuff, and getting someone to figure out how to read out their bank number and all that kind of thing. And then after they get it wrong 10 times and they tell you that I'm typing it in wrong, it was, yeah, that was, got the blood boiling a touch. But you just had to be calm and to be like, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. If you just give me that one more time. Yeah, keep out on the current call, and then if they hang up as well, and then they call you back really angry that you made them hang up, it's like, I didn't do anything. In fact, I actively told you not to press the red phone button that cancels the call. My favourite ones were someone called up and it was the wrong company every time. So it was a catalogue, I was doing catalogue call centre stuff. And they'd call up complaining about a product. And then they would tell me what company I was on the phone. And I'd say, oh, actually, we're not that company. And then they would just carry on for a good 3 to 5 minutes telling me that I was. I was like, okay. I'll let you finish and then I'll explain to you again that I'm not that person. That's half the fun, isn't it, really? I just hope that when I am old and withered and there's newfangled technology out there that I just don't have a clue about, and it's all VR and you have to plug yourself in and it's the Matrix and stuff, I hope that the young people of that generation are kind enough to me and they are patient with me, because I know I'm going to be that dithering old person one day. So I was always, you know, exceptionally kind, very patient. Because, you know, 9 times out of 10, they're just confused, bless them. So as long as when I'm an old confused man, I mean, I'm a young confused man now, but when I'm an old confused man, then as long as someone's kind to you, that's fine. What you done with the Maggot King, but he's not done with you. Get in there. What are you missing from him now? Can you get him as a boss task now or no? Maybe it's too soon. Yeah, let me get you on the right line. That's a classic. But they've called the wrong number and you're trying to gently interrupt them and say that you've got the wrong number. Yeah, now I just have to tell people that I'm not milking this drop. It just doesn't exist. The heavy frame does not want to drop for me. And people just sitting there chewing on the mouse, saying he's doing it on purpose. I mean, every skill that you do in life has some sort of transferable crossover, right? Drying the Kirsten, don't have the pet, but you just... That's oh, so you got the necklace, though. You got the big neck upgrade. I'd say every job that I've done so far is a transferable skill. I did grave digging for a bit as well. One of the strangest summer jobs that I've had. Like the 3 AM warehouse jobs as well, like working in stock rooms, doing like the offload, deload kind of thing. Do you think it's going to be... I mean, it might all just be AI, to be fair, yeah. But maybe you can train an AI of yourself to argue with the other AI. I think that's just the thing. I'll try and make sure that as I get older, I keep somewhat up to date with technology. Just so I'm not completely lost, you know. Grave digging, yeah, I mean, it's a weird one. It's more chill than you'd think. Obviously, you're sort of not there for ceremonies and stuff, which is the main thing. But you just do the, yeah, you just do the digging part. Dig, move out the way, let the funeral do its thing, and then when everyone's gone, you come back, fill in the grave, and then just do that, really. You use a digger to do coffins, though, because obviously it's very, very hard to dig a 6 foot deep hole, 6x6, with a shovel. It would take a long time, so you just get a digger. The only thing you hand dig is the urn grave stuff. Depends how big the shovel is. I guess so. If you're just sitting there lumping it out, but then you just stand there in a sweaty mess, just on the sidelines, heavy breathing while someone's going through something, and that's not really, it's not really a good image. Obviously, you got to get the digger out of there beforehand. It was groundkeeping in a cemetery, and then that was part of the job description as well. Yeah, it was very peaceful in a weird way. Ironically, comparative to what I do, which is film work, sitting indoors editing all day and obviously streaming and stuff now, I do like an outdoor job. I'm a big fan of the outdoors. Farming, groundskeeping, that kind of stuff, that's my jam. In a different life, perhaps, I would have been a farmer. Average Monday lunchtime. Leo? I personally do not. I don't mind gardening. Kind of just depends. Like I need a bit of space to make, like, set it up how I'd want, you know. Like I think I'd do the whole greenhouse and the growing various tomatoes and stuff, courgettes. But at the moment, I do not. I am in the process of making a longbow, though. But I'm trying to get myself some yew staves or ash staves so that I can make a proper bow. At the moment, it's kind of a prototype using pine wood, but pine wood is very susceptible to shattering. But yeah, I've been obsessed with making a bow recently, so I've decided to try and do it. You can't just go and fell a tree on public property. You have to buy a particular stave online, and they're expensive. For a bit of wood that you might then break, because I haven't done it before. So I have a friend who does have a farm, and hopefully they have some felled trees that they might be able to give to me. I don't really know. Or if not give, at least purchase at a reasonable price. The only thing with making a bow is you have to let the wood season for about a year. So even when you get the stave, the wooden stave, you have to then let it just sit in a dry condition for 1 year. You can make greenwood sapling bows and stuff. But once again, you have to have access to greenwood saplings that you can cut down. It's almost like they just don't want you going around building bows for some reason. To be fair, I haven't seen a Leo random in a long time. You know, when we do, we have a little catch up. I just say, old times. Just diamond. What about you, Riz? Do you keep a garden? Is that your thing? Is it flowers predominantly, or do you do veggies as well? Gotta get those easy clues done. If you don't get the easy clues done, how are you going to get the fancy capes, you know? Don't do real gardening, but you do herbs in pots. Well, that counts. Unlimited access to fresh basil, or basil, sorry, basil. American. Fresh basil is, yeah. See, I'm not the biggest fan of basil. It's alright. But too much of it just ruins a dish for me. Whereas my girlfriend loves it. She puts it in everything. And mint as well. Like mint sauce with a roast, yes. Mint on its own? No. No, thank you. I would rather not. Although while the weather is nice, I do want to bust out the uni oven and make some fresh pizzas. Some homemade czars goes down a treat. Afternoon, Grim mate. How's it going? Afternoon, Ryan man. How's it going? I feel like I feel a cooking spell coming on soon, you know. Like it's time to get experimental with some different foods. Kimbap needs to be made. It's not quite stew season yet. Obviously, as it gets to winter, then it's stew season. Still dragging it out, I know, I know. Just need to stop milking it, really. I think I will start populating the food page on Discord a bit more with some of the creations, but I've not been particularly creative recently. It's just usually chicken rice. And to be completely honest, it is my girlfriend that is the far better cook. So whenever we do something different food related, it's usually her that's driving it. You know, I pipe up occasionally. But it's typical man cook steak really well. And the rest of the time, just eat chicken rice. A joy. I think it would be chaos. A cooking stream would be absolute chaos. I might do a Discord exclusive short video because I'm going to a Ren fair in the start of August. So there might be a miniature live vlog there. I don't think I'll put it on YouTube just because I don't think it's not in keeping with the other stuff, but I might do a little live video thing just for anyone that's on Discord that might want to see. Well, I'm dressing up. Everyone's dressing up that's going. Should be a laugh. Honeymead and hogs roast at a Ren fair. Very British. Most of the Monsteras are nice though. Kale's pretty nice. If you fry it in the if you grill it, it's pretty good. Afternoon to you too, Grizz mate. Ooh, what time's the England match on? You say overslept, basically you were just prepping. That's all you were doing. Yeah, because it's England versus Argentina today, isn't it? For the semi-finals. Woo! Come on, England. Anyone that actually watches football, what are our chances? Is it looking good? I mean, I'm not a football individual. Much to the dismay of my father. That and art school, I think that tipped him over the edge. That was like, yeah, you're disowned. Zero chances. Dank, you don't get a vote. You're out. $2,695, Dank. You've got 55 KC to still be in for 100 mil. I'll have a word with the RNG gods just to make sure you don't get it, you know? Nah, not all the rest are Argentinian, surely. I feel like that might make a bit of a bias, no? Thank you, Cass. Today surely is the day. Who knows? Well, I'm out of crayons and paint, so we're just gonna have to hope. Just gonna have to hope. We are running on good vibes and dreams today. So we should have a Slayer. Yeah, Slayer level 8.9k Slayer XP. Mahusive. It's gonna throw a rock, isn't it? Grizz, mate, I'm hoping that you are not inflicting that bad luck upon me. 8.5k demonics with no frame is... that's a very sad situation to be in. However, it's the same thing with the Scarius KC, right? Because in itself, 10,000 Scarius KC is... it's not that crazy, right? Because if you're just killing it in max gear, they are incredibly fast kills. The difference comes down to what gear you kill the thing in. A full proselyte in a dream does take a lot longer than if you're just smacking it with full Torva and a scythe. Similarly, if you have demonic weapons here, your KC per hour is not terrible. My KC per hour feels like arse at the moment, and I don't see it getting much better. Like, unless I start making ranging pots for this ranged phase, I think we are capped out max speed right now. And it's not like I'm being inefficient either. I'm being as efficient as one man can be, smacking a gorilla in the head. There's very little downtime. So I just hope I do not follow in Tedious's footsteps and go incredibly dry. Like, before 3k would be nice. We've had our one drop for the day, which is our Zenite. And now that we've had that, we're free to hit the frame, yeah? We're getting into that sort of stage of the grind in which I'm starting to dream, you know, I'm starting to imagine the future. I don't see the future being in a cave, you know? Put me out into the wild. Set me free. Turn me into a free-range oat, you know? I'd do it with 20 prayer. I reckon so. There we go, nice. So I could prayer flick quite consistently to save prayer pots, but yeah, nah, yeah. Not about that life, you know? Right, we have 13 more demonic gorillas on task, and then we have another 250 stacked up in clue storage. Clue storage? It's because I was looking at clues. In task storage. Whoa, oh, the beams show through the floor. Interesting. Let's read the gravestone. What's going on here? I've killed 2,700 demonic gorillas and 0 tortured gorillas in Neve's honor. Yeah, we'll say it's for Neve's honor. Not biblical greed, trying to hoover up all of that green logs like... We do indeed. We have another task, therefore we do not have to panic. There is no task hunting today. It is just pure gorilla slayer. Look how much their feet clip through the floor. Weak sauce. See how dry grids you have to go to be on the most dry list? I'm assuming there's some absolute stinkers on there. This is the kind of thing as well, like, let's say Dagonoths, right? Oh my, 11k Hydra kills without the pet. What's the pet drop rate? 1 in 3k. Yeah. See, that's one of those grinds though where it definitely sucks, don't get me wrong, but there's really good other supplies that you get from it. I think when you're used to going super dry on stuff, you just have to look at what secondary stuff drops. And then that's the advantage of doing it. What did you get 8 times dry on? What was the log? Dragon Defender. That's fair. God, Defenders would be nice, wouldn't they? A little bit of an extra strength bonus. I mean, we're lucky we've got so many different book variations, to be honest, but... Basement dwelling to kill Cyclops is the way to go. Stream that has 2.2k hard top KC for the 1 in 2/7. Is that Ingus? Because I know Ingus went really dry there. Oh, is it MMORPG? Damn, okay. Because I know Ingus went super dry looking for the Sanguinesti dust. Didn't realise MMORPG went there as well. I think he had 13,000 KC for one of his Dagonoth pets as well. But to be fair, that man is a machine. He just locks in and he just sits there. He is not a stranger to grinding. When the zombie axe turns into a noodle. I think it was Mr. Mammal that went... Maybe it wasn't Mr. Mammal. Someone went 1.4k KC in Corrupted Gauntlet before getting their enhanced weapon seed, which is quite rough. $13k krill. 20k RX, damn. Yeah, that's the sort of luck that we don't want. As an extreme logger, we do not want that sort of bad luck. We had that bad luck at Scurrius, but like I said, it worked out for us in the end. And I'm sure down the line it will work out too. It's just for variation and content, we do want something not that dry. But don't forget, Yum, when those changes come in, CG is going to be a breeze. The worst part of Corrupted Gauntlet is the prep. Hands down, it's the thing that burns you out the most. Because getting a bad prep and then not being able to get in and actually fight the boss is just triggering as hell. But with the new stackable supplies, I think CG is going to be quite nice to do. You got 2 enhanced weapon seeds at 58 KC, Cass. That's outrageous behavior. As I always say though, it's better for someone to go lucky than everyone to go dry. Yeah, nearly 300 KC to get all of the armors and stuff. That's fair. Yeah, but both enhanced at that time? That's so good. That must have felt amazing. Do you know when the first one was, or was it quite a long time ago? Because if you get like 10 KC in, that's so motivating just to be like, I can do this no matter what now. Four KC later. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I'd say wait till the 22nd, and once the 22nd rolls around as well, Yum, it will be a breeze. Once you're used to like the fight itself again, the prep phase is just going to be... Like, the bosses spawn in set locations, which is just so much better. Yeah, true. Extreme longers do not get variation of content. That is the stone we chose to carry. You say you went dry on the pick. See, technically, I don't have the pick on the log now, but I do have a dragon pick, which is nice. So amethyst mining is now a more viable thing to do if I fancy it. But not having preserve is a bit of a pain. So it would be quite nice to be able to preserve the dragon buffs. I'm telling you, there's going to be one grind in the future that is a horrific grind, and I will get lucky on it. This is the copium that I have to tell myself. Like maybe in raids we pull an early rare or something. But once again, I actually don't mind what the grind is. It is the more scary part is what the wheel decides to give me. If we go lucky on the wheel, then the grind itself doesn't matter too much. Because, you know, getting all of the Zenite gear, big. Large and in charge, you know? Okay, 7 more on task, and then we go pick up our 250. Or maybe this was the 250, the one's 213 or something, but it's another 200 at least. Or just give me the frame in the next 7, you know? That's also fine. That's acceptable. Dank, you've got 40 KC left, mate. Actually, that's a point. Grizz, is anyone closer than Dank is now to the 2650? Because if someone's obviously less than 100 to what we're on now, Dank's already out of the running. I've had a bit of a plan, and by a plan I mean I've had a think, and I've come up with a plan, is what I meant to say. If we roll the wilderness, which obviously could happen, I'm going to tidy up a couple of loose KC just to get to like 10k scurriers, 2.5k barrows, maybe just get my cooking to 99, because it's banked, it doesn't take too long to do. I've got 24,000 sharks to cook or something. But I will also do some Emir's Arena. And I will practice PKing, or surviving PK as I should say, before we actually go in, just to increase my chances. So there will be some community Emir's Arena events. Just to see if I can survive. And I'll basically put up a timer for a tank test. Not the most accurate because the gi is going to be different, but I'll definitely be taking full carols into Rev Caves. I want to maximise my survival chance. Picks me. You'll be the first one that I 1v1, just to see how good you are, you know? Just to get a bearing on it. I'll have you know I'm undefeated in Emir's Arena at the moment. Like 30 kills later, or 30 matches later. And yes, that's because everyone leaves the arena. But still. That's got to count for something, right? Or someone just runs up, dumps a spec, and then when you pray against them and try and hit them back, they just leave. Which I hope is what the Rev Caves is, you know? Maybe they think I'm an anti-PKer. Actually, then technically, Pigs, you're banned from the arena because I don't want you getting better. You have to stay as bad as you say you are, which you could be quite good. Ryan guessed 2725. Ooh, okay. In that case, Dank's already out of the running here. Ryan is within the KC bracket now. Setting up bases in Power World is tedious, is it? We put down some hay on the floor, build a little fence. Job done. It's like Pokemon Animal Crossing, right? Yeah, I should really just stop milking it now. I'll get the heavy frame. It's been long enough. I think I've milked it enough. It's probably time just to get the collection log and move on. It's going to be like Stockholm Syndrome when I eventually leave. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. Maybe my new ritual is every day I'll just go to Karamja and kill one monkey. As a bit of a sacrifice, you know? Or stream the next grind, that's what we'll do. And who knows, it might be better than Demonics. It might be worse, it might be trouble brewing. Monkey Madness 3 heavier frame. The heaviest frame. Really hoping for something boring. What is it you're hoping for? And actually, do you think Guardians of the Rift is boring content or no? Because I think the actual doing of it might be boring, but the opening, that's got some dopamine attached to it, you know? Yeah, if you get a dragon heavy ballista. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Guardians at this point. I think it'd be quite nice to do. Obviously, you can quote me on that when I'm incredibly dry on everything. But for now... Let's see if you get it dead on, Ryan. 10 KC. This bracelet's been going crazy. Considering we had 7 when we came down, it's proc 10 times. And we still have 3 left. Is the wheel going to hear me and it will say, there you go. To be fair, if it gave me Zola as well, Zola would be kind of spooky, but at the same time, it'd be a fantastic grind to get. For the blowpipe. Who wouldn't want to go and do a bowl of oats, Guardians of the Rift together, you know? We'll just be living in there, closing Rift. Just having a good time, really. A little bit of passive mining XP. It's the only viable way I can see myself training runecrafting. Like, I did do some runecrafting training for Slayer XP during this grind. That's the reason we're 58. I ended up doing the Fremenic quest, whichever gives you the V shield. Oh, 81 Slayer. Missed that. Now, it's not flashing at me, which means we didn't unlock anything, which sucks. 82 Slayer is Ancient Wyverns, which we are not going to touch with a shitty stick. Spiritual Mage is good, but it does get us closer towards Abyssal Demons, Cave Kraken, and then the big boys. So all in all, not bad. Level go up, number go up, happiness go up. Let's go. It's time. Yeah, if I roll Guardians, we're going to have a bunch of people coming along. Just people that want to get a little bit of XP. You can dip in and out as you please, you know. Right, now, unless the bracelet procs, this is also going to be the end of the task now. So we hit 81 Slayer just before. Oh, I'm not even praying the right thing. He just hit me wrong 10 times. Just tanking it. Come on now. Let us see how much Slayer XP we get from this task. And see if this was the 251 or if it was the 230 task. He killed himself with a reflection. Unfortunate. That was 333 Black Demons on this task. Insane. For 135,000 Slayer XP. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Right, let's go and pick up our task straight away. Now, I keep going to Duradel to pick it up, but task storage works across all of the different Slayer Masters. So technically, I should be able to go to Steve and just grab it from him. As long as I click reward and not get new Slayer task, we'll be fine. The 333 black demons on one task. Pretty impressive. I do not use this. I even turned off the ability to click that. Right, Steve, mate. Uninstall the black demon task. Beautiful. 231. You just get straight back on it. Easy peasy. No downtime in an Oats stream. I would never. There's enough Oat detours in life. You don't need them during the stream as well. Oh yeah, when you take the stuff out the stash, teleport away, still wearing it, and then you have to go back. And the only thing I hope is that we get this done before we run out of super attacks and super strengths. Because that's going to be the biggest thing that sucks. It takes our max hit from a 51 down to, I think it's 44 or something. Maybe even less. Yeah, Herblaw's on the list of things to do, because currently banked Herblore XP is 81. So we do have a good amount banked. The only thing is, I'm unsure what of those is actually useful things to make, and what is, like, you know, Paralanders being used on random stuff. This looks like where all the cool kids are hanging out, so let's come back here. Yeah, the trade-off for losing hardcore in the Deep Wildy is a good amount of secondary for Herblore. I mean, who knows? There is a world in which I spoon stuff and get out of there quick. And we just hope that the Wildy's dead. If it was singles, I wouldn't be worried at all, because technically, as long as I'm not old man reaction times, you can just teleport out every single time. But with multi, you know, if someone gets on you and you're in the wrong spot, you just get rooted and die. Take this one off because this one has a drop in it. I mean, Master of Mixology wouldn't be bad to get either. I think I have enough herbs stashed up that I could complete it. And with the herbal level you end up getting from it, it's quite nice.
tripping all over my shoes. Yeah, I'm falling for you. Ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you.
I wonder how much prayer XP I've been missing out on not having an Ash Sanctifier. At least 10. I need to see. Whoa. Struggling there. I need to see who is after you, Ryan, on the drops now. Because I think we are approaching your drop rate. In 4KC, we're on it. Oh, is that the next closest, Riz? Okay. If you get it was all a scam. And you rigged this whole thing. At that point, that is going to be canon. If we get it on your KC, your Unk works. Jagex. Hell no. How are we supposed to make a big 1 bill Iron Man with giving away all of our Zenites? Could get 10 between them, you know? We'll do various oat-based tasks for you. Be like Owen the Cartel, you know? Become a deep wilderness supply mule for you. I think that would have to be established beforehand as part of the rule set. But if you get a KC guess dead on, you can pick the next task. Because you're sending me straight to revs. The odds are stacked against you. It's like doing odds on for like jumping off a cliff as your odds on. A big wax. And what would you pick if you were able to pick? get a glimpse into the mind of Grizz. Yeah, okay, so I guess there's a couple of different ways to approach different questions, right? In terms of most engaging and entertaining content, what would you like to see? In terms of biggest pain point that you want to see me suffer through, what would you like to see? And then best for the account, what would you like to see? Because then you've got a good mix, you know? Yeah, rooftops would definitely be huge for the account. It's a lot of achievement diaries unlocked, which then is also a lot of XP lamps. As well as Brimhaven, Monkey, backpacks, all that good stuff. I actually think Revs is now probably one of the best brewery things I could get, based on its not multi-combat. So my chance of surviving goes up drastically, purely on the fact that I could get a freeze and escape. Whereas in any of the other wieldy bosses now, I don't know, I feel like I kind of get stuffed. If our secondary did as well as our melee does, we'd be zooming through these kills. Like just 2 attacks and it swaps prayer. I think Crazy Archaeologist is the safest woody grind, right? Because that's one-click teleport, and it's not particularly difficult to kill. It's only fast kills for the Odium Shard. Or I don't know which one it is, Malediction, Odium. Something. Oh, it's both. Oh, Malediction and Melodium. Okay. The Fedora goes kind of harder as well. You cannot underestimate Fashionscape. I think Fashionscape is a very important part of this game. And the fedora, some would say the most fashionable piece of RuneScape clothing in the game. Good afternoon, Poet Mate. How is it going, sir? How are you on this fine Wednesday afternoon? That's what we like to hear, sir. I will be better when the heavy frame drops. Is the music super loud for you? Maybe it's just that song. Oh, I just saw, yeah, it cranked up there. Has the music been incredibly loud for ages, guys? Just checking. Interesting. Well, thanks for the heads up, just to make sure that it is a bit quieter now. I didn't want to blow people's eardrums out. It should be a bit better. They're looking like they're about the same now. I mean, to be fair, when you're just sitting here slamming demonic gorillas, you need something to pep you up. I'll just keep an eye on the levels quickly to see if it was that, like, last few songs that were just incredibly loud. That looks a bit better balanced now, at least. Okay, fair enough, young mate. Oh, what was the hard step clue that you couldn't do? $148 rune bolts. Go on, then. We are passively... I know we're shooting a ton of bolts, but we are passively gaining more than we're spending, which is good. Ooh. Is it the H shields or is it H plate bodies that are really rare to get? Like, I'm purposely not getting rid of any of my clue rewards just in case. Because I can't remember what is or isn't used in a step, so I'm just storing it all in the POH. Get in the bin. Right, Ryan, mate, we're over the 225 KC mark now. It is now between you and Grizz. I believe you've got up until 2825, and then Grizz he starts coming into play at 3050. So I hope it's you and not Grizz. If it's perfectly in between, then no one gets anything. No, if Grizz gets it dead on, I have to pick something for him to buy worth 100 mil. And I've already said he has to buy white beads. Because then by him buying them, I think it ups the value of white beads on the GE. And therefore my bank value goes up. So that's technically price fixing, but I can't use the G anyway, so it's just a bank boost. Or I get him to buy something useful, you know? Is that how it works? I thought it would be if you bought them out, then it shows there's a demand and then the price goes up. Because there's less on the market, you know? Getting to get 100 mil worth of fire runes. I mean, that could be useful, you know? $100 mils worth of Flamtar bracelets. Yeah, the boss does look so good. The mechanics look sick as well. Exactly 1,000 shaft. Strong. Oh yeah, we'll be able to see exactly how many demonic gorillas it is to 82 Slayer after we kill this one. Because it will say you need this many more for your next level. Big bonk. Okay, in 542 more demonic gorillas, we'll hit another level. So we hope that isn't the case, because that's quite a few. Now, would 100 mil worth of soft clay be helpful to you? You have to be buying that for quite a while. It's a little bit sad that by the time I come to do the Blood Moon Rises quest, it will be on Moonlight, and I'm not going to not use it, the quest helper. But it did seem like fun, everyone trying to figure stuff out. I know most people look to the wiki, but still. Not having a flashing blue arrow on something saying, just go here. Kind of exciting. I could turn off quest helper, but as I said, if it's on there, I will use it. I must. I am a slave to the quest helper. I'm looking forward to Raids 4 coming out so I can watch other people do it. And then get some like top end PVMer opinions, and then also like top 1%ers. Because I think the top 1%ers do heavily skew, it's in every game, they heavily skew what is considered the norm. And they say, oh, this thing is really bad. And sometimes it is really bad, but other times it's bad for them specifically because they spend 12 to 14 hours a day playing the game. So it'd be nice to see like a balanced review between the two different like worlds, you know? Okay, willow seeds. Gimme. I guess the next real milestone is 3,000 KC. Because at that point, we're then double the rate. Outside of that, it's just slapping the piss out of gorillas, isn't it? I've got to figure out what I'm going to use these Sarah brews on, though. I can see them being useful on Song of the Elves. We're in full Arims with a, what do you call it? Amulet of the Damned. Because then you'd be doing blood spells with that. Sarah brews just in case, a little bit of extra safety. Because we have 127 Sarah brews. So we basically have 70 full Sarah brews now. But at Zola, you don't use Sarah brews, you use hard food instead, which is what, Karambwans and sharks for just quick eats. Fight caves, you probably just don't use those. It's just prayer pots and a couple of hard food. I guess I could take some to the worldie. Because you get blighted super restores, but you don't get blighted Saradomin brews. Which is interesting. That'd be quite a good introduction. Blighted Sarah brews. I think it would funnel more people into high-risk worlds. Or PvP worlds, just to do PvM tasks. And they get hunted down and killed for their stuff. Not that I want that to happen, but... At least I can now say that the rune crossbow has seen a ton of use. Prior to this grind, I hadn't used it once. There was nothing for it to be used on. Since we started this grind and sort of swapped off the MSB, it's been a staple. It still has never shot a ruby bolt, but one day it'll let the ear piercing scream out. The Ruby Bolt Scream and Nail Beast is my equivalent to white noise. I just put that on when I'm trying to sleep. And I just think about heavy frames. The combination is quite effective, I have to be honest. Time to unslouch. Time to lock in. Posture check. We're all guilty of it. Being RuneScape players, we all like to lean so far down in our chair that our arms just elevated above our head as we click the mouse. It's not great for your back. So sit up. Fix that spine. Hey, you can even get up and do some stretches if you fancy it. Oh my goodness, the KQ head. Nicely done, Screamate. What was the KC? Ooh, straight 30. Wait, only 45 KC. Scream it, what are you on about? That's fantastic. We have to go back at some point, but not yet. At least someone out there in the clan's getting some luck. You could just pass it my way. I need the luck passed down on demonic gorillas. That's what I'm looking for. Slide it over this way. Put the RNG in the bag and step away. I'll chug another prayer, but why not? I mean, KQ doesn't look terrible with the flinch method, right? Because then it's kind of zero cost on the supplies. Or at least very low cost on supplies. Not necessarily zero. Oh yeah, I've got clues to juggle. 16 minutes left on them, okay. So average trips down here are around about 50 minutes now. I get to just stay down here. One invent 50 odd minutes, depending on additional drops. I forget shark drops, I'll stay down for a bit longer, but it's not terrible. Kurma. Juggle the clues. 2,750 demonic gorillas. Uff. Oh, juggle clues. Right, we haven't done a big room switch up in a while, which means it's time. It's time to run to the back room, all the way to the back. Because what else can I do, you know? The answer is nout. Oh, look. Okay, just so we know what the heavy frame actually looks like when it does drop, is that. That big red thing there, that's what we want. You're the chosen room. Don't let me down now. Sorry, just 4 zeros in a row. It would appear this particular one is immune to bolts. That was just double hard. This is the toughest demonic gorilla I've had to kill yet. Does that mean something? It means 2 sharks. Now imagine if you had the Slayer Helm plus the Demon Bane effects. I'm assuming they stack. You just be melting these things. Oh my, we are nearly 20 mil strength XP. That's kind of nuts. Morning, you specky bum. Into stasis mode. Adamant bars, okay, okay. I wonder if I should try take on 2 at a time, like it's the Jad task, you know? Well, in some ways, this is 3 of these might be harder than 3 Jads, right? Because Jads only attack with 2 different attack styles. These can do all 3 and drop rocks. And then pray against what you're trying to hit them with. Now, how many demonic gorillas is too many demonic gorillas? I think doing a 6-hour session at Gorillas is it's a bit booky. Like back when I was doing Temporos, I could do a 10-hour shift at Temporos, and I wouldn't love it, but I wouldn't feel burnt out or tired from the grind. I feel like with Demonics, 6 hours is quite a whack to do at them. 10 hours is even more, obviously. I mean, we did get a Zenai earlier, so it has teased me a little drop. Just if it could give me another one. Just no monkey tail. As long as we don't get a monkey tail, then it's fine. I don't care so much about the smaller drops, just because they're less drop chance, but just because it shares a 1 in 1.5k, it feels like it was a 50-50 between that and the heavy frame. Even if that's not how it works, but you know. Booth. Did I do the stuff with the Felling Axe Forestry Rations? Did I use them? I don't think I used the rations. But I did do the felling axe, obviously during the forestry grind. Because I didn't really care about the XP, I wanted the logs more than anything, just to go towards fletching. And in all honesty, I didn't know, what I might need logs for in the future. I must have made a few, just to try them out, you know. If you're going for raw XP and you don't care about the logs, then definitely make the forestry rations. Ow. Oh. You still feeling relatively fresh on the forestry grind, or you get a bit fed up with it now? Mahogany seeds, eh? You go through them relatively fast, but at the same time you get a lot of the leaves. And you don't have to use good food for them either. Like, I had such an excess of food from Temporos that I think I just used it up on that. Actually, no, I just, fishing in general, for some reason I had a ton of food. Maybe it's from Wintertodd. But I used it on that and used bass to make some rashes. So it's not too bad. But yeah, if you don't need the ironwood for anything, then I definitely would ration up. I mean, as far as certain grinds go, forestry is quite chill. Once again, if you want to sweat it out a bit, there is the world hopping method, but if you want to just chill, just hit the tree every 5 minutes. Easy peasy. Are you going for the redwoods for the pyre logs later? Is that the plan, or are you just trying to get 90 in general? World's slowest reaction time there, my bad. Sort of squished in slow motion. So depending on how long it takes to get another set of black demon tasks, obviously we're going to get the heavy frame in this one, so it doesn't actually matter. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's guaranteed. But once we get the heavy frame in this one, if somehow we didn't, which is impossible, it might take a little bit of time to get ourselves the next black demon task, and I hope that isn't the case. Because at the moment that does seem to be quite a big time sink. I could do it off task, but I just don't think that's worth it. I think on task is the way to go. Just for the boost in general. Grim, my man, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. I'm in the process of getting some emotes and personalized stuff done for both YouTube and Twitch now. Just because it seems there's enough people that are interested. So, yeah. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. But I can start to do channel predictions and stuff now with the points, I think. Somehow. I'll figure it out, but I can do some interactive stuff now. Let's see, Grim, my man. Is that the good luck we needed? It could be. Hi, logs, Karen, delete diary. Oh, do you need it for the Quetzal whistle as well? The Quetzal whistle. Quetzal whistle as well. We did not know that. To be fair, redwoods are quite nice to chill out as well. You can just sit there chopping away. You might get yourself a beaver, which you can then turn into a pheasant or fox. One day. I feel like skilling pets are one of the best jump scares you can possibly get. When you're just doing an activity, like just fishing crambons or something, and then you get a collection log pop up. I mean, I'm sure that happens on rooftops too, but I wouldn't know. Mining though, you know, getting the rock golem pop up. Is sepulchre the best method for the pet at the moment then? I would have thought it would be like Ardor and Rooftop. Just because it's like the highest agility thing you can do. Okay. Yeah, the penguin agility course. Oh, the one during the Cold War quest. Oh, we hit 20 million strength XP. Oh no. See, unless we go, like, unless we run out of supplies and we have no Renar seeds, no pots, we're out of gold, all this kind of stuff, I just don't see myself setting foot back in the sepulcher. Like, if I have to, then I will. But after the amount of runs that we did in there, I just don't think I can hack it. It's really good for supplies, though. But I'm a weak man when it comes to sepulcher now. Yeah, the penguin agility course, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it. Like, I don't see myself going pet hunting for a long time. Because let's not forget, during the agility grinds we still have to do, it's the worm agility course, Grimhaven agility arena, monkey backpacks, something else. There's got to be some other agility thing peppered in there. But there's a lot of grinds still that I have a chance of getting the pet at. So until we're done with all of those, then I wouldn't be hunting it, I don't think. And at that point, I'd probably do rooftops for Marks of Grace, if we had it, to then make stamina pots. Because I'm sure I will appreciate the ring, but until I get stamina pots itself, the Ring of Endurance is useless to me. It doesn't do nothing. Yeah, Grim, it's one of the plugins that I just recently got on Twitch. It just means that, yeah, you can see the collection logs, the levels, all that kind of stuff. So if you ever want to have a peruse through, you can sort of see where we're at. Unfortunately, that's not an option for YouTube. But yeah, it is on here. One thing that would be quite nice is if I could get the total KC of demonic gorillas just to pop up on the screen somewhere. I have no clue how I would do it, unfortunately. Is it behind? Oh, it might be. I'm not sure why, but they should be on the same speed. Maybe I clicked one later than the other. There shouldn't be a delay buffer by that much. Is it quite far behind, or? Oh, sorry, did you mean technically, in technical advancement? I was getting a literary sense. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I think it's a mix and match. I mean, obviously YouTube predominantly is for videos. And yeah, it's fantastic for that. Can't knock it. But for streaming stuff, I mean, the VODs, yeah, it auto does the VODs on YouTube. Basically just comes down to your preference. Which is why I wanted to learn both platforms, just so then you guys get more of a freedom to pick what you like. Because for me, it makes no real difference. I mean, maybe down the line I'll figure out what I prefer. But for now, whatever you guys want. As I said, these are just here to accompany the ridiculous length between some of my videos. Because as you can see, sometimes a 1 in 5k drop doesn't become a 1 in 5k drop. And by sometimes I mean every damn time. Just saying. What bug did you find, Yum? I mute the ads as well. Okay. Game in the system, you know. I need to actually put up my my supposed streaming schedule that's going to be coming up underneath the Twitch page, as well as probably on YouTube, announce it somewhere. Because as I said, it's going to be probably from 5 till 9 or 5 till 10 now. Just a bit later in the evenings. As I have a relatively decent mix of Brits and Americans now. So I think that's probably a good shout. And then also, we're going to chuck in a Friday stream, or one other stream. I don't know if it's going to be Friday every time, but it'll be Monday, Wednesday, and then we'll throw in another stream on a different day. Just because I think... well, it makes this grind slightly less monotonous for me, having you guys to talk to, that's for damn sure. And then we do get some live goodness, you know. Oh. Now, the monkey tail was good to get. And it's just a bit of a different feel to the videos, you know. Oh, see, do you like... Now that you can deposit from the log basket, it's a lot nicer. But when that wasn't a thing, it seemed like such a pointless upgrade to get. Because it's like, oh wow, I can get this log basket and then attach it to my back. But I now have to go in, take it off, empty the log basket every single time. It just made no sense. Similar with the fish barrel, when I got that as well. It was... I mean... Not the fish barrel, the fish sack. To wear it on your back didn't make any sense. Then they changed that as well, and it was lovely. You can RP as a fisherman. Getting a slam to 30 off the rip. So I have to figure out how many tasks to let come off the wheel before I add more onto it now. Because the perpetual adding of tasks means that the wheel stays huge, which is nice. But as we narrow it down, kind of like I did in Season 1, or broke it into sort of seasons, where I had like all of the stuff slowly coming off the wheel and then added a bunch more stuff. I wonder if I should let it trickle down a bit more now, or just add as we go. Because there are certain things on there that I'd like to have done, like creature creation, for instance, would be nice just to have off of the list, off of the wheel. Because it's somewhat of an anticlimactic thing to hit. It is a freebie, it's like Shazin armor. It's a nice freebie to get, but if we can just have the wheel full of big drama, that'd be nice. I don't know if we casually get Marks of Grace at the same time. Good old 4 HP Sharky. Yeah, it's not too bad. Having the lesser ones on there is not the worst. It's just, imagine having a stacked wheel where everything's terrifying, all good. I mean, that will happen one day. When we eventually get through all of the sort of smaller mini games and stuff, we will just have a meaty old wheel. Danger at every turn, you know. Yeah, it could be a creature creation straight into like a raid or something. I mean, that is the beauty of the wheel, you know. I would happily take on Corrupted Gauntlets soon. I think that'd be a nice one to do. Like, that could be seen as monotonous content, but I think prep times are going to go down massively. I just wonder if they're going to drop the speed time trials to mirror it, where it just, you have to get a faster time now. Because I think with like preordained rooms that the bosses spawn in, it's just going to be so much faster. Can I just shoot the correct gorilla, please? Winton. That's kind of disrespectful, Salt Baying the ashes in front of the, or on top of the gorilla's head. That's like a fallen comrade. If we carry on with this dry streak, we might actually hit 94 range. Kind of nuts. Oh. Behave yourself. Sarah Bruce, fair enough. I'll tell you what we haven't seen in a while. Dragon fruit tree seeds. I'll take some of those. Although I still need to go on a bit of a rampage planting all of my palm tree seeds and then picking the coconuts so that I have a massive supply of coconuts to then protect all the magic trees that I have, as well as the dragon tree seeds. Dragon fruit seeds. see what gives out first. This bracelet or our supplies? I think we have officially used 1,000 charges on our suffering now, reflecting damage back at gorillas. Only 41k left in there. Outrageous. Oh, another Zenite. That is Zenite number 11. Get in the bag. What KC was that on? 2778. Well. It looks like we're getting lucky on one thing. And that is the Zenites. Now, I don't want Zenites. Zenites are bad, you know, they're not wanted here. I'm sure there are mains out there that would love them. This humble Oat, he doesn't want that. He just wants heavy frame. I mean, it is nice seeing a pink beam. I picked that up way too quick. I feel like I've become desensitized to the pink beam now. Thing is, I don't even think the heavy frame is going to have any beam on it. It will just be green text because they're not that expensive. So I might have to go in and put a custom beam on it just so when it does drop, if it drops, then I can be awestruck by the beam on the floor. That is, yeah, 11 Zenite shards in under 3k. So we're a little under the drop rate on those. We're doing okay with Zenites. If we can just convert a little bit of that luck, just twist it, refocus it, reframe it, Jagex, and put it onto the heavy frame. Appreciate that, thank you. I am being somewhat spoon-fed the Zenites. That's what I mean, though. When it comes to dupes and stuff, it doesn't matter how good the dupe is. If the only goal is to complete the log, then we don't want them. 2 drops today, 2 Zenites. Better than absolutely nothing, right? Now, I'm hoping that in the future there's another piece of Zenite jewelry that comes out, and then technically these spares are going to be useful. I don't know what they could possibly make. Because I've got a ring, necklace, 2 necklaces. 3 necklaces? There's a lot of necks. 2 necklaces. Let's make like a pair of boots out of Zenites or something, I don't know. Oh, Zenite tipped crossbow bolts. Imagine breaking down a Zenite for bolts. I don't want it to be like the ruby bolt effect, but it hits for 1,000, you know? As I said, if we get anything, as long as it's a Zenite, not a monkey tail, we're fine. Oh, extended the trip down here with those prayer pots. That means we might be able to beat the Bracelet of Slaughter if it procs it 6 more times. I mean, what other Zenite stuff could they add into the game at this point? Well, Zenite bolts penetrate all armor. They treat everything to have 0 armor or 0 resistances. So you could range like a usually hard to range boss. Or you take 4 Zenites and then you put it on a dragon crossbow and you have a Zenite infused dragon crossbow, which gives you a +2 to your minimum hit. Well, that'd be quite nice, like a permanent upgrade to a already existing item. To be fair, we have got quite a lot of Zenites in this one room. Maybe we'll just stay put now. Maybe the adventuring days of Oat are over, and we stay shackled to this one chamber. We completed the Grand Prix, the Grand Tour, we did everything. All in one go. Let's give the old ankles a little rest, shall we? Now, unfortunately, you might miss me, Cat, because I think this is the last trip. We started the stream a bit earlier today because I had to finish a tiny bit earlier. But yeah, I mean, as of going forward, it will be from 5 till 10. So we'll do a bit of a later stream going forward. But just for today, had to be a bit of an earlier one. But we'll see, Cat. Maybe I'll be there. If not, Friday, I'll be about. And hey, Cat, how you doing, mate? Yes, we now have the thing popped up on the screen so people can have a little look through. Becoming a real boy. A real streamer. Figuring out all the gubbins. I now need to populate the bottom of the Twitch page, though, because it looks dead as hell. Yeah, it's been 2 Zenites today. So it's been raining Zenites, but they aren't heavy frames. And I can't eat them, so they've already become less valuable to me. I see. You think I'm getting it in this last 4KC? Let's see. If we get it in the last 4KC, then I'll tell you what, Cat. If we get it in the last 4KC, I'll drop a Zenite for you, mate. How about that? This does have to die, does it? It's a good deal. I take that deal. That was 1. There's 3 more. As long as I don't get sparked out. I've got 2 sharks. We might be okay. Morning, Blizz, my man. How's it going? Now, I'm not sure if you're a Twitch user, Blizz, but if you don't have to keep it open and watch on there. I'd say if you like YouTube, stay and watch on YouTube. But if you do pop over and have a look, I now have a plugin on there that shows all my collection logs as like a live update thing. So you can just pop in there and look on there if you'd like to, and then come back. However you want to do it. But it's been a double Zenite kind of day. 1 in the bag right there. And if we get a Zenite in 3 more kills, then Cat has made himself 15 mil. Now, I went on a bit of a rogue... it was a bit of a mission, to be honest with you, Grizz. Right, we're definitely getting 2 more kills. We just got a shark resupply. Let's see. I had to watch a video on how to do it because text-based learning isn't for me. So it was an amalgamation of shenanigans. But it does all seem to be working now. Right, 2 more KC. Well, a hidden axe swing. Big tech. Oof. Big hits. Trying to get a dragon pickaxe and I'm at 370 Calvarion, 50 kills, 2 dragon, 2 anders. Oof. Fingers crossed it comes soon for you. Dragon pick is mahoosive to get. Actually, that's a point. Since there's been less bots, have dragon pickaxes gone up in value as well? Because they dropped massively in price to under $1 at some point, right? Unfortunately, Cat, none on the 4th one, therefore no Zenite for you. In the 5th one, though, it's going straight in my pocket. Doing some fakies. You got the Void Wicker Blade at 10 KC. Okay, yeah, fair enough. If you now go dry on the dragon pick, I guess you can't be too mad. Is it not worth now going to, or is the... Wait, which one does the blade come from? Is that Calvarion as well? We've got 2 more procs on this Bracelet of Slaughter. I wonder if that will go off before we have to leave. Depends if we get another prayer potion drop or not. It seems to want us to stay. Ooh, you're a wizard, Grizz. Right, last demonic. The bracelet did proc as well. Just need to remember to break it if it doesn't break here. Yeah, the weekday wilderness is usually a little bit dead. In multis, though, I think it's still very much alive. Yeah, I was going to say, you should probably switch so then you can try and get the other Void Waker pieces whilst going for it. So do the bear, do the spooder. Right, go on, Bracelet, proc. It did not proc. I'm not going to risk another kill with 12 prayer, so we'll just take this off and break it now. So that I don't forget later. Right. Let's juggle those clues. Unfortunately, that is it for the stream today. We had to start a bit earlier because we are finishing a bit earlier. That will not be the case in the future. In fact, we're going to start a bit later going forward. We're going to start at 5 p.m. GMT. So it'll be like 5 till 9, 5 till 10. Just so that I'm around a bit more when everyone else is on. I just had to end a bit earlier today because I'm playing D&D. And nerd's got a nerd, you know? Nerd has to nerd. All in all, not a terrible trip today. 2 Zenites. I mean, one came right at the end there, but the this tab is now 205 million. 112 mil in Zenite shards. 40 million Zenites. Beautiful. But yeah, that is it from me today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. You are all wonderful. I will see you on either Friday or Saturday. One of the two. We're going to be doing 3 streams a week. See how it goes. But yeah. If I don't see you, I'll see you on Monday. Have a fantastic rest of your week. And good luck on the grinds. Peace, peace, peace.